Get our weeklies done first. You're not Titanic. Get schools, very good. Give me a sec. There we go. Toss all these back. Here. Guess it doesn't really matter. Nothing's gonna die.
I will tell you of Orn.
Stupid mushrooms. Alright. Well, that was some unavoidable damage. But it happens. I guess we take Pantheon. Let's go this way. We did not draw Udyr. It's very unfortunate.
We fall as light upon darkness.
Gently, gently. Aha! First relics. Almost got it.
Remember this.
Actually, no reason to
Why do you fight?
use that there. There we go.
Good death.
Take 3. Let's get him regen.
Patient, cautious, and quiet. This is our way. Do it.
I should have attacked with her. They killed her. And we rallied. That would have been a W. Silly me. Toss
Our
him down.
ancient enemies are returning.
Then, young fox, lead us to their heart.
Alright. That should be GG.
Cry war!
You disrupt our peace. Washed away.
Right. Know if something happened with my internet. back though. Allies have +1. Sure, why not? Not going to waste any rerolls on that. Let's go down here. Let's pick up more Udyrs so we're more likely to draw him. There we go.
Gather, spirits, gather. Frozen teeth!
Happy to do whatever's needed.
The spirits, gather!
I will die
You up
when
there?
I am ready.
That's not avoidable. Unfortunate. And should be able to just win here.
This is the face of fear.
Parting shot to our Nexus. Alright.
The gods have spoken.
We have this on no healing for our Nexus, so even minor damage like that is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'll take that. Nice. Double attack on Udyr is fantastic. We cut a card. We'll cut you.
Huh? You want me? Well, okay.
Toss that. Let's just, we'll keep you. There we go. Get our Udyr.
Spirits of the land, hear my call! The fear is wise.
Almost enough to one-shot them, but not quite.
All right, team. Adventure time.
Let's see. Toss
We
you
were
down,
never
or
fated
not
to
your
bow.
Pantheon down. And we'll just do this. Easy clap.
Today we stood firm and said, no more.
Hey Sam, how you doing today? Another get swole. Seems good. We'll go this way. This is elusives. Try to avoid taking more damage. Hey Ostrex. Welcome, welcome. Just grinding out some
Spirits of the land,
weekly
hear my
nightmare
call.
stuff, trying to get all this done before honor reset and whatnot. Oh, it looks like if I had done my +2/+2 in stun, I could have one-shot them this turn. Instead, oh well. Hey Durs, just got it started, so this is the first run right now. So it's going fine though. Running a bit of Defiance where I can't heal. Excuse me, by the way. Yeah, I'm fully maxed on all the Spirit Blossoms. Oh, including gems? No, I don't have all gemstone nodes.
Frozen teeth.
I have a lot of them, but yeah, definitely not fully maxed in that regard. Go ahead and cut another card. I don't know. I feel like Troll Chant's not that good. Start Rally, perfect. Rekindler. Didn't you you mentioned that the other day, right? That you were doing some math on the calculations. You finished calculating today? You were saying it was something like thousands of chests that would be needed to get all the gems. Oh, you did favorable maths before.
Our rage is beyond your control.
Now less favorable, just raw statistical chances. I think we can cut you.
Sure you can handle me?
Nice, Sam. You got 100% of all constellations. Now you just need to reach level 50 with all the 6-star champions. I don't even have all champions with every node unlocked. I am missing 3 champions with the final nodes. Let's just do this.
Shock.
I guess we kill her since we're not lethaling anyway.
Never stop shooting! I'll be damned! I'll shoot the wings off a built wasp!
Nagakaburo, guide us.
Alright. Oh, right. I should have realized. Well, I got lethal here anyway. There we go.
The gods have spoken.
Favorable math was only 80 years. 156 more years for Yeah, I think you know, more than a lifetime of grinding doesn't seem great. Yeah, I think here we go. We should get our Defiance stuff. Yep, we get our chest. Just a bunch of Stardust. There we go. Get our Defiance. Get another chest. Get our glory. There we go. Yeah, I think like I'm missing a couple nodes. Like I don't have. I mean, I guess I could buy this. Could buy this as well. So I have enough to buy like one of. Hey Diego. Yeah, I have enough to buy one of these, but I don't think there's one that I particularly want. Yeah, it's just epic items. This one's just chance for them to get Petals of Fate. Gotta see, there might be one that I actually want. Oh, I should go for this one. But need to get through the other ones to get there. So I guess I can grab this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Most likely, I'm just going to double check the other ones, make sure there's nothing else that I'm missing. Yeah, I'm only missing this one. Nothing really on Teemo that I need. Yasuo, I also already got his, only missing these two down here. So yeah. Not really missing, the only one I'm missing that I really care about is this one. So, need another, what's this? That's 600, so but minus 25, so 575 to get these done. You need 9 duck feet and 35 Nova. Yeah, you should be able to get that eventually. I luckily have all the duck feet and Nova stuff done. I don't even know how much do I have left over. I have 6 Nova shards and 46 duck feet. Though I didn't complete all my. I didn't keep grinding this. I might actually be able to get some more. If I finish whatever, where's the one that's not done? This one. If I finish all these, I might be able to get a couple more. There might be some gemstones in here. I'm not sure if this has gemstones or not. I know someone posted the rewards somewhere, but I might grind through that eventually. But don't need to do it right now. For now, I need to get the rest of my weekly nightmares done. Why do I think Azir's 4th star is bad? I don't like it for my builds, but the main reason being his 5-star here. So each round when you summon your second unit, you grant your allies +2/+2. typically, with the build I'm using on Azir, I often am dropping 2 champions on round 1. And if you have this node, then it makes it so... Oops. Why did I do that? If you have this node, it makes it so you have the Rock Hopper, and the first champion you drop, it'll give the Rock Hopper plus that champion +2/+2. Whereas if you do not have the Rock Hopper, it gives your... It'll give, you know, you drop your first champion, you get nothing, and then you drop your second champion, and both champions get the +2/+2. So I prefer both my champions to get the +2/+2 and not have a silly Rock Hopper get +2/+2. So that's the main reason. Yeah, also the Rolling Sands that Rock Hopper summons takes up space on the board, and if the enemy doesn't summon units, then it prevents me from potentially summoning extra units and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a couple things. I just not a big Rock Hopper enjoyer. So I could get it, but if they let me disable nodes, then I would get it. Because then if I was running a different build or doing something like that, I would just disable it. But since they don't let me disable builds or disable constellations, I do not do that. Alright, don't want to be running created cards, so who do we run without created cards? Maybe run like Elise. Could do Warwick. Warwick has some created cards, but not that many. Nunu has a lot of created cards. So does Heimer. Kale has created cards. Yeah. Maybe we just go Gwen. Gwen for quick wins. Though round start stun my strongest unit will make it so I can't attack with my Gwen. But I typically should be winning on the first attack. According to the wiki, Callista doesn't give any gemstones. Okay, then yeah, there's no reason for me to do the Callista ones then. There's nothing I can earn out of there that would be worthwhile for me. Boo. Should have taken the Kane power when that showed up. That actually would have been okay. But it's all good.
If only she could see me. I will not squander the great gift I've been given.
I used champion creation build. Create a bunch of units in one turn. That makes sense.
What a joy!
Who will stand with us?
We don't one-shot them. Sadness.
Do not forget.
Our allies did not fall in vain. Words move hearts and armies.
You have Overwhelm on there. If we want to save him for next turn, we'll kill her and resummon her, even though she'll have less health. We'll be able to attack him with her. Go ahead and just do this.
In the name of the fallen!
Take a little bit of damage. Not concerned about it.
There she is, our guest of honor.
I've never been the guest of honor anywhere before.
Well, they're dead anyway. Let's just attack them and kill them.
Keep hope alive!
There we go.
Did you see that? I did that! Me!
Guess we'll take that guy. Sure. Double attack Scout Riven. Go to Chamber. Alright, we got ourselves a Gwen. And a Riven.
This is a chance for me to leave my one stitch at a time. We'll make something totally new.
Boo! Frostbite.
Heart and blade.
Frostbites, honestly.
For the lost.
How much, oops. Why doesn't it let me, why can't I see how much attack she's gonna have?
The cost of war.
That's really weird.
What conflict awaits?
From death, life. Beyond the flesh.
Just a stitch in time.
Things happen. Take the free attack, I think. Give her spell shield. That way they don't do things like that, where they just frostbite her off the bat. Just toss everything back. We want to get a Gwen. We did not get a Gwen.
Heart and blade, both broken. For the lost. Packed him good.
Store the rations! Shackle the prisoners!
Oh, right. This is a created card. I did not think about that. Oops.
Who's fallen for blood?
Alright.
I'll have my revenge.
Yeah, I should have taken the other character. Oh well.
What a strange, wonderful world.
How about my rules? What's your wager?
I will not squander the great gift I've been given.
is ready for
Toss
a
down
shot.
you. Yeah, that's fine. And then we get all our health back here.
What a joy!
Here we go.
Did you see that? I did that! Me!
Our whole 1 health. Sure. Oh, actually, that's kind of not worth it for us. Yeah, whatever. What do we want to get rid of? We'll get rid of him.
Building a deck, are we? Excellent.
We want to
What
find a
nails?
better something to get summoned by Thrice Bound.
Hold it steady for me. Like that.
We're just going to replace him.
Only she could see me. I will not squander the great gift I've been given! Ooh, tell me a story about Orn, Hertha.
Once long ago, he stoked a fire beneath the mountain.
Heart and blade, both broken. The cost of war.
There is a story in...
Is this the one where Orn comes out of the lake of lava?
Nice to get both of them.
Every
On
moment
turn
of it
1.
has been a joy.
Definitely makes a difference. Ideally, we get Scout on Gwen. Take more damage on her, though. That's acceptable. Spells and skills deal 2 extra. Perfect. We'll head here.
Sowing mends the soul. No matter their resolve, mine will be stronger. When will I find peace? What conflict awaits?
The snips. The dangerous snips. Sure. Do I think it'd be cool if they released a 10-star adventure in special campaigns like Arcane, Titans, etc.? Yeah, I would love any, like, I think more 10-star adventures would be awesome. Pretty much all the content now that they have had the 10-star out there, other content definitely doesn't feel as challenging. And so, yeah, I would love to see more 10-star stuff so that we have more things that are challenging.
This is a chance for me to leave mine. I will not squander the great gift I've been given.
Plus, I just like the longer form adventures myself.
Soldier is worth 10 foes.
Got this from a side quest.
conflict awaits.
Look, look, look.
I know what I must do.
Well, now created cards cost only 2 more than usual. Yeah, I don't think I want anything else here. Let's go ahead and cut another card. Let me cut you.
No power in this world can stop me.
I would especially like 10-star Arcane Adventure would be fun. I liked Arcane stuff. Getting a bunch of other champion powers is just enjoyable.
What a strange, wonderful world. One stitch at a time, we'll make something totally new.
To serve the greater good. I'll show the hunters.
Let's see here.
It's my time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Be still.
Hey, tubers. You agree too? They need to do a few things to make them feel more fun. Get rid of overwhelm on both sides. Inflate HP pools. Ensure mana parity. Make the AI win through attrition. Don't do bullshit OTKs. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the way the Zoe adventure works. I know sometimes it feels like bullshit, and sometimes, yeah, you just get blown out by Zoe with her craziness, but I feel with the length of the adventure, you sort of get time to build up to be able to counteract it. But yeah, with a card game, you don't always draw your solutions. They could probably do some stuff to make it a little bit more fair, but overall, I mean, I think I did a video on it before, but like I won like 75% of the time. The first time I ran a champion against it, I beat it. So I think like a 75% win rate for that is pretty good. I mean, I feel like if they made it less challenging than that, it wouldn't be good. I don't know if there's other ways that they could still keep it challenging but make it feel fair. I think if you're losing at all, you're gonna feel like it's bullshit, and I feel like getting ground out for a loss is also gonna feel bad when you feel like I can't do anything and I'm going to lose. That's always a bad feeling. So yeah, I don't know how they would achieve that perfect thing where it feels like a fair loss, but it's not an OTK. What are the... I didn't even look at the mods here. Cannot take more than 20 damage each round. So I think we just fiddle this. Fiddle them so that we don't have to wait to finish things. Do I want to change anything with this? I think this is fine. Highest cost follower. Having one of these on the board. We terrify one for each unit that died. That's kind of good. Grander Plaza is also nice. I think I'm going to take this just because it's going to terrify more. Got to toss these back because we want that to get summoned by Thrice Bound. You also won most first try, but you had games with perfect drafting and still got bricked through multiple revives in a row due to bad draws. If you had a few more turns, you would have had one of those. Yeah, that's... Oop. Cat almost flipped her bed off the desk. had to stop her. Let's see.
We march as one, an unstoppable
Yeah,
force.
I know. I also had some of mine where it was definitely it. You know, I had some really bad variants and ended up getting cooked by it. But it happens, and it definitely doesn't feel good when that happens. Absolutely, I 100% agree with that. I just don't know what the fix is. All right, let's see. I'm gonna attack with our weaker stuff first. Get the maximum damage in. There we go. That should be enough to burn them down.
Formation.
Oh no, it wasn't quite. Boo! Oh, now they're dead. Find that scaling Poros a somewhat fun mechanic, which gives you PTSD with full boards and other adventures. Yeah, I definitely feel that PTSD 100%. That is absolutely true. I think we'll go here. I think I'm going to keep this. I like having two of these. If I toss them back, then I only get one. We're just short of enough damage to, like, let's see, how many cards is 6 cards? Okay, yeah, we should be able to Should be able to make them lose 6 cards here. Oh, plus they're drawing more. Alright, yeah, they're definitely close. Goodbye. Oof. Yeah. Whatever. This round buffs. Do we have any this round buffs? Oh, maybe we'll find some later. It's always nice to have those buffs be permanent.
Ready to do my part.
Do we use this or no? I think we go ahead and toss it in the Alright.
For my homeland. Gave my all. Reporting for duty.
I guess we actually want to toss you down since he's that fearsome.
New recruit reporting in. Charge!
Or wait, he's a. We might as well just do this. These guys are strong enough. There we go. Nine cards.
I'm actually here.
Seems a lifetime ago.
The adventure could do very. Sorry, it's just. Adventure could do very well, you believe, without elusive overwhelm and OTK. AI that grinds at you eventually, and you have a window of opportunity to win. More draw, more stats, more sustain, more trading power. You really need Exodia to win the fight, which is what the adventure should really be about. I don't know.
Only a few days till the show.
See there, because there are some other adventures that have things where, like, the enemies have like 900 HP or something like that, and like their board somewhat scales. But then there's, you know, champions that have a really hard time beating that sort of content. Like, let's say, tubers, you know, the in the Rogues of Runeterra or whatever, the mid boss where you have to like dial down the landmark or whatever. If you're doing that with every champion, I don't know if that really, like, if you had something like that, like, let's say you had to do that adventure, but you couldn't dial down the what's it called? Couldn't dial down the landmark. You just had to like brute force your way through, right? Then not every champion would really be able to do that, because not every champion can build a well-statted board and stuff. They have, you know, characters that do more damage through spells or through other things, and trying to get through 900 HP is pretty difficult for them. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like fully against it, but I feel like I would need to try it out and see. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's necessarily just like easy to design and still be doable by all the champions, which they wanted to make the Zoe adventure so that, you know, every champion could get the reward from it. So, and I think they achieved that pretty well. Yeah, I mean, again, there's the OTK bullshit, but I think overall they achieved the goal pretty well. They certainly designed it better than I could have, so I got to give them credit there. I think there's always going to be something that isn't perfect, but when you're trying to reach the goal of, you know, making it something doable by all champions, I think that's going to be difficult to do when there's so many different play styles for the different champions and everything like that. Oops. This isn't what I want. Cancel. Cancel. Thank you.
Let's try this tempo. Oh, I think I got a beat.
Tomorrow we rise anew.
Let's replace him.
No suffering, so we may end it.
Acorn, what's in your mouth? No, come back here.
Birds.
You call, I'll respond.
It was right on my tail.
Toss another one of these down. There we go. I think that should be GG. I think what really would have, I mean, I don't know if this would have made the Zoe adventure too easy. Maybe it would have. But if they had, like, let's say, right after Morgana or Elder Dragon, they had the node right there. If that was a node that lets you put a, you know, on any card in your deck, you could put the, like, this card starts in my hand on that card. That would help a lot with, you know, being able to deal with variants, because you have so many cards in your deck that, you know, if you really need, you know, a stun or, you know, an obliterate or something like that in order to win, that would make a big difference. Now, that might have made the Zoe adventure too easy. If they did that, I don't know. But, yeah, I think a solution like that would make it feel a bit more fair. But who knows? I'm sure people probably still would have complained. So, Yeah, hard to say. I don't even know what I'm looking for here. And when the ally dies, deal 1 to the enemy nexus. Why not?
Wanna hear a song? Oh, think I got a beat. I did my best. Shoot! And you call, I'll respond. Oh, shoot!
Nothing to be afraid of. A final lesson.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, tubers. I'm not like naysaying your points here. I'm just, you know, I guess I'm maybe a bit of devil's advocate. It's yeah. I'm sure there's always ways that things could be improved. And I agree. It's not fun to get OTK'd when it feels like there's nothing you can do. And I had plenty of times that happened in the Zoe adventure, where it's just like, okay, what could I have done here? They, you know, I didn't get any answers in my hand, or they, you know, played the unit that like captures your spells and stuff, and they just like captured my answer, first turn rally, drop a 90/90 and killed me. And I'm just like, well, that felt very interactive. I couldn't do shit, you know. And that's, you know, after, you know, grinding out an adventure for however long and you hit that, it's definitely not a good feeling. So, yeah, no, I mean, I totally get that. I don't have a solution for the way that they could have made it better. I was just overall impressed with the adventure, so perhaps that's why I'm a little more positive.
Soldiers, me!
Lyrics just aren't coming to me. Time to find a muse. Wanna hear a song? Oh, think I got a beat. Oh, shoot!
Let's keep her so that we can get a rally next turn if we need to.
My time has come.
Acorn! I knew I should have gotten a cat.
That would be pretty funny. They let you play as Zoe against some of the some player decks and stuff like that. Try to do it as the other way around. That would be pretty funny. I'd like to see that.
Let's try this tempo. You call, I'll respond. I see you. Something to reflect upon.
Got this from a side quest.
Do you like what you see?
And we still still haven't killed them here.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Lives are at stake.
Let's see. I guess we... Oh, wait. We can kill this unit. There we go. Do some more damage to the Nexus. Six cards? Alright.
Oh,
We should be
think I
able
got a
to
beat.
Get away.
force burn 6 cards here.
My prince.
Come on, plenty of time for an encore.
Yeah, I think I mentioned this before, but I would really like if they put something in the game where essentially you could play against people's deck who had previously beat an adventure, like as an optional thing. I think that would be really cool if so, like this, like I'm doing this weekly nightmare or whatever. If after this there was a node where it would be like challenge, you know, the previous player who won this adventure, you can challenge their deck or something like that. And then you go up against their deck. But it's not something that determines whether or not you get the adventure. It's more just like a fun thing to do where you just like get to go up against their deck. And then, you know, you still get your reward if you beat this, but you can see what other people did and have fun playing against it. I think that would be really cool. Let's get rid of you, actually.
Time to make an impact.
Oh yeah, I'm sure the AI would not play them optimally. That is for sure. But it would still be interesting to see.
Like me, the big axe.
Son thinks I'm all sparkle, huh? Well, maybe. Shoot, I'm late. You call, I'll respond. I did my best. Let's try this. Oh, I think I got a beat.
Ow! Oh!
Nothing to be afraid of.
God damn. Got him down to 8 cards on the first turn. That was a bit more successful. Let's see. Toss you down.
I may be made of stone, but I'm all heart.
They should be dead here.
You call, I'll respond.
Sometimes the land gets back. I crumble. Spike is not a morning person.
GG. Alright, how much more do we need to get the rest of our, what is it, challenge EXP or whatever, for the Glory Road? We're at 12, almost 13, right at the precipice here. So I think we need like another, I think this is like 250 or something, 260. This is another like 225 or 230. So need almost 500 probably to get this all the way done. So I'm gonna have to go through quite a bit of this. I don't think we'll have to go through all of this to get there, but we'll have to go through, I don't know, maybe up to like 50 or something like that. 50 or 60, and more like 60. We'll see. It's going to be a grind. How far are we through this? Okay, I've done all the 4.5s, so we'll go into the 4s. Skills deal 1. Alright, let's just do Jinx on this. Do. Sure. Put more Jinx in my deck. Make her refund when we drop her. And get anything else good on her. We already got the refund. Maybe draw. There we go. Do some damage.
Fight for the First Lands!
Would have been more ideal if we found Deathless on her, but it's all good. This is fine. We don't really care that much.
I dance not to forget, but to remember.
Anything else?
Battle stances! My homeland.
I didn't do nothing! Ow!
Just you and me, Fishbones. Fishbones! We're doing it!
Fish bounds. Oh, I guess the mana refresh didn't really do much in this case because they no longer have a board and we no longer have any units we can shoot with this stuff. So
Oh, part of the plan, I just made up.
let's toss you down first.
Spin it round, throw it down.
Spiraled out.
There we go.
We blew them all!
GG. Get the grind in. Why is your fiddlestick so weak in comparison? What relics are you using on him? What I just saw, 4-star. There we go. Crackshark Corsair. Alright, let's use Jin. Jin's got good stuff with the crack shot. Yeah, Jinx is definitely decently strong. No, I'm running Deck of Destiny. And big guns. Probably should be running Shock and Awe, but it's all good. We'll just do this, it's fine. Ooh, alright, well, that's fine. Or do we make him start in our hand? This is probably better.
Show them their place.
You only have free-to-play relics, usually running Echoing, Stack Deck, plus Flex. Oh, just Flex. Anything extra in there. Okay. Yeah, typically, I mean, Fiddle, you just want to do as many, like, small instances of damage as possible. So, yeah, if you only have free-to-play relics, then he's a little bit more difficult to get everything that would be good on him. I'm trying to think what free-to-play relics are good on him.
Came a long way for a bullet.
Better run.
Missed.
Yeah, I have to think about it, but oh, I guess actually if we just use damage here, and he's dead. There we go. Alright, and we win. Just get those dupes. Sunny swears by Fiddle. Long maintained Fiddle is the strongest constellation in the game. I mean, until you go up against Tough Nexus. If you go up against Tough Nexus, Fiddle becomes a lot more difficult. I mean, it's still very doable. Fiddle is pretty much one of the strongest. You can win with just like his champion spell. Lots of people just you don't have to focus on dealing small instances of damage. Instead, you can use like you're saying, if you're using Echoing Spirit, but then you use like Chemtech Duplicator and what else? I don't know, you can use some other things. You basically, and you use like Searing Brilliance or something like that. Well, though I guess Searing, if you're running free to play, you wouldn't have Searing Brilliance. But yeah, you can pretty much just go for his champion spell and just try to cast that as much as possible. That can be very effective. Strongest champion in any situation. Yeah, I don't know who I would, because pretty much every champion, like with different nightmare mods, there's something where I'm like, I don't want to play this champion into this nightmare mod. So Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's like one single answer for this champion's the, best in all cases. Yeah, let's just use Heimer. It's probably not the best for going into Ezreal, but which is a better 4-star Spirit Blossom champion, Ahri or Master Yi? 4-star, are you saying the 4th star is the Rune Star? Or are you saying the 4th star is like their extra champion node? Like for Master Yi, it's his quote 4th star is the round buffs are permanent, and Ahri's 4th star is like when a unit dies or when an ally dies, it does 1 to the Nexus or something like that. Is it that one, or is it the rune node, the constellation node? Are you also considering having the rune node or not having the rune node at all? Without runes? Man, without runes. With the 4th star, though, it's probably still Master Yi. Yeah, probably still Master Yi. Having the round buffs are permanent is just really good. With him, you get a lot better scaling than you do with Ahri. Let's do Rise for the heck of it. This makes my spells fleeting, but they give me another cast thing. Alright. We'll do it for the lulz.
Quest accepted. Wait, where are we going?
Yeah, tubers. Ahri has a very reliable infinite. So yeah, I think that is true. That is quite possibly the strongest, or certainly contender for the strongest.
All skill.
All right.
Gotcha.
Will have to do for now. A sturdy everything can use an upgrade!
Might as well cast everything, right?
That will have to do for now. Yes, again! I hypothesize their demise.
Yeah, I mean, I would say it's certainly not the most enjoyable way to play, right? just recalling and playing a unit repeatedly definitely is not, you know, the most interesting, but it's effective. Linfty? Yeah, no problem. I would say Master Yi is, in general, once you have his 4th star, he is stronger than most other Spirit Blossom champions. He takes a little bit to scale, but in general, I would say he is stronger. He's pretty much like, his power curve is nearly exponential. So, yeah, I would say he's, in general, one of the strongest. I enjoy playing Spirit Blossom Ari, though. I mean, I don't think you're going to go wrong with any of them. It just depends on what your objectives are. But, yeah. We'll run Jinx again. Don't feel like dealing with Cat.
Ready for trouble?
Reporting in?
I'm gonna do this
Show them
actually.
no weakness.
Since we're not gonna win this turn
Never
anyway.
play fair.
They got past me.
Jinx stands for response. We're doing it.
Let the bloodshed begin.
Bye-bye.
Oh no, you killed my scuttler thing. Oh, that is annoying actually, though. Stunning my unit.
Now it's a party. My people are counting on me.
Oh boy! Yep, I'm flying. Mother!
Invaders leave this place and never return.
Mm-hmm. How many more 4-stars do we have? Here's another 4-star. Kill all damaged units. Players' summon units are set to 1/1. Alright. So can you just go swing here? Just blast their Nexus. Do I like to play Magic? I used to play a lot of Magic. I don't play it currently, but I was actually just recently talking with some friends about doing some drafts with Magic the Gathering, or maybe just doing a cube. But yeah, we talked about it. We haven't done it yet though, but I would certainly enjoy playing some more Magic. It's been a bit. Put grifters on that.
Let's go paddling.
See if we can get Teemo turn 1. John, do you play Magic? Since you're asking, I would imagine you do, but
Another day in the field. Yep, yep, yep.
fortunately, since they damaged my Teemo, he will die at the end of the turn.
Adventure starts with mushrooms.
Sag.
My collection.
Grog if you work, burn if you don't.
There we go. Here in Brazil, it's much too expensive for the real cards. Only way is Arena. Yeah, that's too bad. That's one of the main reason I stopped playing Magic way back. I mean, I played like, God, this is gonna date me, but I used to play like 20 years ago or more. And yeah, back when I used to play, that's definitely cost a lot of money, and that's sort of why I stopped playing. It's a very expensive hobby, but that's why I wouldn't mind just doing like a draft or something like that with friends, or having a cube where you just, you know, draft from your cube, and you guys just keep using like a pool of cards that you all have, and you just, you know, you treat it sort of like a regular board game. But yeah, it's definitely, if you're trying to do constructed decks and stuff, that it gets super expensive. Targon against you. I don't really care. Let's just use Diana. Oh no, we don't want other spells in our deck, so we'll take Vex. Almost made a classic mistake there.
Pleased to meet you.
Good. Though we didn't draw any units. I guess it's fine. You can just put them
Cold
down
and
now.
unforgiving as moonlight.
Where did he go? Slow down!
is our queen, the night, her kingdom! Meet destiny. Moonlight, guide me.
Alright. And cast this.
All beauty is transient.
Let's get you
The
down.
full moon awakens the soul.
Moonlight, guide me.
Classic Diana. She's one of the few 3-star champions I did into, what's it called? Into Zoe
No more lies.
and beat it
Be
the
heard.
first try.
We speak, and they will hear us.
Oh, congratulations on your son. Yeah, the kids are very expensive. I don't have any kids, so luckily my expenses are minimal. But yeah, my sister has 2 kids, and they are definitely a money vacuum. And time. Certainly a lot of time. Strike, double my power. They summon a turret. Let's use Umbessa if we have. Okay, we have one more run with her. Cool. Thing. All right.
Your will, my hands.
Sure, it's fine.
Fall in line.
Extend your senses.
Embrace your demise.
Triumph.
Embrace your demise.
Embrace your demise.
Willing and alert. Die with honor.
Bap. All right.
Master yourself. Master your enemy.
All by my hand.
Ying Yue, you've been in my thoughts.
Oh, Lee, you always did think too much.
GG.
Arrogance was your undoing.
So yeah, Lymph D, one of the people on YouTube was just saying they were mentioning that for Spirit Blossom Yi, he does rely less on drawing him. You're looking to draw spells rather than him. You often don't even play Master Yi, and so it tends to be he's also a bit easier from that regard. So, and he does better with free-to-play relics. So, yeah, generally better than Ari from that. So yeah, I agree with you, tubers. For those reasons, he's also also a better choice. Oh, I don't know why I went here. I don't know. Whatever. Probably should have gone here and cut a card instead.
Show
Anyway.
them their place.
I have my orders. No one's the wiser.
Let's get you down. Go ahead and copy you.
Embrace your demise. Embrace your demise.
By my hand will Noxus rise.
Die with honor.
For the Empire.
The few for the many.
More by my hand.
War Mason, reporting for duty. The few for the many.
Embrace your demise. Moving into sight.
Hooray!
Arrogance was your undoing.
You said overall, Master Yi, the strongest champion. You heard Teemo is good too. Teemo is good, but I would say Master Yi is stronger. I think, did I? Yeah, I should. So I made this the other day. I'll share it in just a second. This isn't perfect, but this is sort of a example of how I see things. Let's see. So, I need to adjust the window so you can actually see something like this. So, like, Spirit Blossom Yasuo, he starts out really strong, but he doesn't scale very much at all. Evelyn also, typically, the Evelyn one should probably be a bit lower. It depends on what powers you get with her, but she tends to have a strong turn 1. But then she also has some slow scaling. She scales better than Yasuo, but she has some slow scaling. The Master Yi starts out pretty decent, and then he just goes crazy once you start casting a bunch of spells. Ari is pretty decent mid-range and scales up decently as well. Teemo scales really well, but he takes a little bit to get going. He's a bit slower. Maybe this drops down a bit too low. He should probably be riding pretty close to the Kindred curve, but yeah, this is sort of the general power, you know, as you go more and more turns, Teemo and Master Yi shoot off into the stratosphere, whereas characters like Yasuo don't scale very well with a lot of turns. So yeah, this is my general view of how things work. They're all very strong. Like, you're going to be fine with any of them, but yeah, they just have different power curves and how they generally scale. You have a content idea for video or just a stream, but not sure if it's very good? Sure, what is it? Happy to hear it. do some voice coaching on runs for someone who's having trouble, like you with Poro King versus Zoe, yeah, I'd be happy to. If there's somebody who would like to do that, I could certainly join in on a Discord call, and they can stream their gameplay and I can talk them through it, and I can stream their stuff if they're willing. What do we got here? Again, strike double my power. Let's do Udyr. I know, what's it called? Dia from Dia Plays Games, the guy I do the podcast stuff with, he's done that before for some of his videos that he's recorded. He's done, sort of a voice-guided thing, and it went pretty well. But yeah, I'd be happy to do it. Draven. Sir Draven. Hey Conlan. Good to hear from you. It's been a little while.
Ready for trouble.
It's all good to be lurking. No problem at all.
Reporting in?
Gather, spirits, gather.
Time for the main event.
Let the bloodshed begin.
Axes coming right up.
Yeah, let's just toss you.
Now we're cooking.
Maybe we do this as well.
What's my name?
No! They stun him. How dare they? No, I think we just
Time for the moneymakers.
do this. God, we're one off lethal? Serious with this stun? Oh, I guess we do this.
No one's the wiser.
Their fear is wise.
There we go. That's lethal. We found the lethal.
All me. And maybe those other guys.
Yeah, if you want help with Poro King versus Zoe, I'd be happy to do that at some time. We can arrange a time where we'd probably need to make sure that we have, like, 2 hours or something of time set aside. You said you have, like, your son and your family and whatnot, so yeah, just got to make sure that there's time when you won't be interrupted for a bit. But yeah, if there's a good time, I'd be happy to do that for you. As long as you don't mind having your gameplay streamed to whoever's watching and recorded. Could also do a separate recording if you prefer, where we just hop into a Discord, do a recording, and then I can publish the video later rather than doing a live stream. But either way would be fine by me.
My destination. tell you when I get there.
That sounds good. Yeah, you can remind me at the beginning, and we can figure something out.
Sleep is for the guiltless. We follow the old. Life's the best teacher you'll get.
Let's see here.
Shock.
Of course, he's got stuns. I should have figured that.
No cure. Fools. Tough road. Keep each other safe.
Patrol 1, Patrol 2, Patrol 3.
This is our path.
Bring the others. Affirmative.
All right. I think we just toss down Draven and try to get
I have the best job.
things going with him.
Nice.
First,
You lose a bet.
yeah. Actually, I think we do the strikes with him. 'Cause they will likely just stun him.
Now we're cooking.
I guess they'll probably just stun whoever I don't have.
Wise.
Do this.
Times are tough.
All right.
Time
Use some more
for the
power. God, so close.
And I thought I
Not
was
quite
already
lethal.
perfect.
Does the wind flee, or does it follow? My kind of lessons. Destiny waits. Even I have good days.
Coming.
All right.
Sweet. I do all right.
It's fine. Pass.
What do these yordle eyes see?
Frozen teeth.
Hopefully they don't have 3
Hope you
stuns.
brought friends.
Looks like they do not.
Our rage is beyond your control.
Sorry, tubers. I didn't respond to your question. I was focusing on the game there. But, how did I get my scaling type? Exponential versus linear. Generally curious. Yeah, it was, no. I didn't, or maybe I did respond. Maybe I'm losing my mind here. But, No. I don't think I responded to you. I think I saw it, but I didn't respond. So the reason, or the graph in general, I'll bring it up again just as I'm talking about it. This is more vibes based. I didn't like specifically map things out, but largely so. Master Yi, because he has the, round buffs are permanent, and both his spell. So if we go back over here and I go to Master Yi, so there's two different things. First of all, Grief's Lesson is sort of an exponential scaler. As your stronger ephemerals die, this gets health and whatnot, health and attack based off their health and attack. So if you get a copy of this, the strongest one that has died is like a 20/20, then you get a +20/+20 on here, but then that gets doubled by Secret Technique, and that becomes +40/+40. And then if you have this, gain stats, you gain twice as many instead. So it goes from +40/+40 to +80/+80. And so then you get a, 80/80 ephemeral. And then, you get another big one like that. You get another Grief's Lesson or other things. Then you cast it again, and you get the, doubling effects multiple times again. And those become permanent buffs on the units that you cast it on. So it's not just that round, it sticks around, and you have just absolutely massive stats the further and further the game goes. So that's why Yi is exponential in this way. And then similar with Teemo, the more damage you do, the more shrooms you're planting in the deck. And once you have his constellation, his thing, where is it? Here he is. So once you have his constellation, this one, when you draw something with 5+ traps on it, it forces them to draw another card, and when you deal damage to the Nexus, if you're using this rune, it's planting puff caps in their deck. So you end up going exponential through this. Essentially, every puff cap you draw deals damage to their Nexus. You replant those shrooms in their deck, and their deck is now thinner than it was before. And so the lower and lower their deck gets in cards, the more exponential the density of shrooms becomes in their deck. And so, and they just end up drawing, keep drawing ones with 5+, and it keeps scaling. So, yeah, that's why Teemo also, the longer the game goes, the thinner their deck is, the more shrooms that they're going to have, the higher density, and the damage just scales up really quickly. And they can potentially just die from burning out their deck. But typically they die from shrooms before their deck burns out. But yeah, that is the reasoning behind this. Yasuo just doesn't have any stat scaling. Pretty much all the other champs have some way to scale stats. Like Ari has the thing where in her deck she has this spell, Final Blessing. So she has some sort of infinite scaling with this. And it has Grifter's deck on it, and you can keep drawing copies of it, so you can sort of get infinite stat scaling, but it's not nearly as quick as Master Yi. So her scaling does happen, but it takes, a lot of turns to get there, and typically you kill them before you really get to a high density of this. If you are running, like I am, the Syrian Brilliance, you can, get those buffs a lot faster, but yeah, that's sort of how her scaling works. And then yeah, Kindred is just sort of a linear scaler. You get more damage every time you kill units, So your champions and ephemerals get bonus damage every time you kill enemy units. And that's a permanent buff, so that ends up being sort of a linear scaling, but it does keep going up. And then we also have Evelyn, which should probably be a bit more linear, though she gets continuous scaling through, I mean, it depends on what you're running. If you're running like me, her Strength of Stone and her Relic, you will continue to grow her health, which continues to make her stronger and stronger each round. So, and then you can also use like her champion spell and whatnot to grow the health, which equates to growing damage. So, can have scaling in that way. That's the general vibe behind how that works, but I did not map this out. These are not equivalent. This, some of these should probably be shifted around a little bit, but this is just sort of a vibes-based graph. There's no tick marks on here saying the number of turns. No, thing on here saying like how much damage you're doing each turn to their nexus, because there's way too many variables in terms of what powers you got and other things like that. Yeah, it's hard to quantify all that into a perfect graph, but yeah, that was just sort of a thing I drew up as a general vibe. Let's continue here. I think we got all the 4 stars done, so yeah, we can just do 3 stars now. Each player gets a mana gem. Let's do Anivia. I never play Anivia. Entomb. We take this. How is this not elemental? I guess it's elixir of iron, not like elixir of frost or something. So I guess maybe that makes sense.
You've chosen well. Without a sound.
We can capture him.
They'll never see me coming! Closing in on the mark!
He's already frostbitten, but we just want to get the extra mana stuff.
The storm approaches. Blow winds and crack your cheeks. The chill before the storm. For my homeland!
Think before you strike. A final lesson.
The Order rewards its faithful.
Voices howl from the mountain.
Brace yourselves.
A shadow of my power.
What do I want to do here? So toss you down. Alright.
unfinished business. See you soon.
Nivea is so slow. So slow to win.
I serve a new god now, one with teeth.
A world in perfect stillness. Let's soar!
If Orn could see
There we
me
go.
now!
The cycle is complete.
How are we doing on our progress here? Still got a long ways to go. Yeah, 232 and then another 260. So yeah, we got another like 4 something, 430 or so, 430 to go. Let's just get the 3 stars stuff done. Kill all units and revive them. Let's do Mord. Sure.
Show them their place.
Kitty cat. Sorry, my cat was being silly. Just giving her some attention. Yeah, I think it would be interesting to see the stats. I doubt Riot will ever expose the stats, but I think it would be cool.
I will bless you with death.
I think
I am not done with you.
they probably don't want people to see like the power levels between the different champions. Because people would complain and want them to be more balanced and other stuff like that. But that's just my guess. I don't know for sure.
None beyond my reach. Fight, flee, it will make no difference.
War Mason, reporting for duty.
Alright.
Get him! Get him!
I am not done with you.
Boo. I don't have anything to like replace one of these. We'll just do this.
She waits for me beyond. By my hand will Noxus rise.
Lead us to victory, Grand General.
Surrender to me.
GG.
You are now in my throne.
Yeah, what I wouldn't do to get access to Riot's backend data and just be able to see all the different, different characters, different runs. I'm sure they have so many different statistics of like champions and which powers are most commonly used and lead the most success and whatnot. Like how many turns it takes for people to win with certain champions and stuff like that. I think all of that would be really cool to see, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna get access to any of that information, at least not anytime soon. I would be really surprised if Riot exposed any of that to the public. Ideally want better can we get like a scout or double attack? Alright. Guess we'll take Soraka for the double attack. I'm gonna take that for the lulz. I don't think it's particularly good, but I'm taking it anyway. I guess I'll take that just because it's a way to get scout.
Ready for trouble?
Oh no, I didn't draw Elise.
No going back.
That's not good. Oh, this is really going to be great with the fact that we don't have any health. We're never going to heal anything, pretty much. Don't have any way to draw champions here.
Let the bloodshed begin.
No one's the wiser.
Stealth over strength.
Live with purpose.
They're behind ya. No one gets in my way. No going back.
Hooray, we found Elise.
I know what lurks in the shadows. Stars fall. Take hush now.
There we go.
Some of us are only human.
Oh, do we not have Overwhelm yet? Yeah, let's take Overwhelm.
It is my mouth into which all travels end.
There's nothing to fear. These jewels are more than mere trinkets. To heal and protect.
You paid! I talk to spirits! These are my rules!
Mm-hmm.
Stars fall. We could use a bite.
So close.
My true beauty is beneath the skin.
Pablo's been down, but his knee out!
Ah! I told your ancestors to protect!
Take heart. You leave me no choice.
GG. And it takes so long to grind through all these monthlies. Suppose I don't have to do it. I could just leave some stuff on the table, but you know, I want my glory rewards. Targon's Peak. Let's do Volley Bear if we have. Oops, Volley Bear. If we have more, we do. Yeah, I think they just need to have more ways to, oh, she is so close to being, oh no, she is Titanic. I guess we can take her. He's also Titanic, and he's cheaper. We'll just do this. I'll take that. It's fine.
I'm on the case.
Yeah, I think they just need to add more different ways to get challenge EXP. Like they did with the Defiance. They have the weekly Defiance quest that gets you some. If they had other ways like that where you could get more challenge EXP, then I wouldn't have a problem with it. I mean, they can have monthlies. I'm sure there's people who enjoy doing the monthlies, but yeah, you know.
Want a piece of me?
I would prefer to not do the monthlies.
Miss? Not by a long shot.
What do you seek, and what do you offer?
This meat face.
Suspicious activity detected just outside the station.
Stay on them. Backup's on the way.
They offer tooth, bone, entrail, but never flowers.
Good. They are less satisfying than my fangs. I care not whose blood is spilled.
Nobody's tougher than me. I saw you looking at me.
I care not whose blood is spilled. The weaklings are routed.
Yeah, it's not like monthlies are particularly hard. Just It's not very interesting when you don't like build up any power and there's no, you know, it's just like an individual challenge. But to be fair, lots of other games have stuff that not everyone enjoys but has rewards. Another Targon's Peak. Let's see, do we have Elder Dragon? Let's switch it up. There we go, we got some Elder Dragon runs. All right. Sure, why not? Nope. Double attack on Elder Dragon sounds good.
It is my mouth into which all travels end.
For silver I talk, for gold I listen.
The jungle is my home, and I am its guardian.
Oh, salty!
I have their scent.
All right.
I am unbinged.
We live in times of wonder.
Grow my dragons.
To see this in my lifetime is a joy inexpressible.
Gouge them!
Go Elder. Roar.
My family
There we
will
go.
feast tonight.
Evolve. Let's do Poro King. Keep forgetting to change my Poro King relics because Secret Technique no longer benefits stuff in our deck. So it's not nearly as good as it used to be. There we go. We've spent our
Welcome
money.
to the League of Draven.
Spent our monies.
Nothing like the great outdoors.
Sharpen the blade, secure the kill.
upgrade.
My beautiful face.
A single empire ruled by the true king.
Alright. Snacks.
Armed and ready. Grow free.
Boom.
Candle Scout leaves no trace.
Let's get more Teemos in our deck. Spell scaling? Yeah, we'll do spell scaling.
I am but the first of many.
Nothing like the great outdoors. Armed and ready.
Oh man, it's so close to lethal.
Pew, pew. I'll scout ahead. There's enough for everyone.
Just short.
Flesh is a weakness we must shed. Electroplating completed. Once I stamp papers, now bases. Our goals are greater than petty violence.
Furry and sneaky. I like it.
Safety, disengage. Ingenious.
Alright.
Metal is perfect. New materials, new improvements. Can you improve perfection?
Armed and ready. Could you roll this?
Just a bit of overkill.
Did it together.
Do. Another one of these. Targon. Oops. Targon. Let's run Zoe. Why not, right? I don't know what I'm looking for here. Nico probably actually would have been a good choice. Here. Take Rumble. For the hell of it. To put Augment on you.
I'm on the case. Hot on the trail.
Space puppy!
You favorite star. I created it.
The pulsing neutron star underneath the golden spacecraft? That's so cool.
I do love an audience.
Get in the portal!
The stage is set.
Only revenge required.
More courage than brawn, I'm afraid. Wonder at my creations! Now they'll pay attention.
The light of my star warms the heavens.
Let's do this. Drop you as well.
I've given up chasing this one.
Come, the heavens await.
All part of the plan. The wheel turns. Day becomes night. Time to make colors!
Backup?
I'm your backup.
The light of my stars guides all travelers onward. They must not waver from the true path.
Find her.
I see. It is time.
I have driven right on cue.
There we go.
You've been wonderful, as have I.
How close are we to this one? Need another 50, 48 technically to get to that one. All right. Give me a couple minutes here. I'll be right back, and then in a couple minutes I'll be right back. But yeah, just give me a little bit, and then I will resume the grind. We are back. More of these. Some one-cost Ionian. I haven't played Ari in forever. Want to avoid spells that are not recall, so I think we'll take this. Recall is good. There we go.
My destination. Tell you when I
Already.
get there. Sleep is for the guiltless.
How'd you do that?
Some things, my kind of lessons. I go where the road takes me.
Wanderer, for once, I think you're lost.
Too slow.
I go where the road takes me.
Of course, I hit my units first. Get you out of here.
My friend and I told
I go
Now
where
I should
the road
hit
takes
all
me.
these.
Wanderer, for once, I think you're lost.
Too slow.
I go where the road takes me.
Wanderer, for once, I think you're lost.
Oh, right. It, I thought it just set them to 1, but it sets them to 1-1. This was a really bad choice for this one.
I am a huntress. I am Vastaya.
We get the buffs, but then we're pretty worthless after that.
Night protects
That's pretty
the
funny.
hunted.
Let's do this.
Too slow.
Pass some stacks onto you. Let's see.
Start running.
Too slow.
Remember this
That was a really bad choice with their thing that makes units into 1-1s. But she still did it. Well, just like Ionia, that won't be too bad. Kill all units and revive them. We'll do ward again. Hey Az, you did Ari for the data collection. Nice. Appreciate you getting those entries in. Fastest run yet. As she is. Typical Ari.
your will by hand.
Yep. Should probably run something besides Guardian Angel on Mordekaiser now that Guardian Angel just gives Deathless, and we have a way to get Deathless very easily on him. Doesn't really make sense to run Deathless on him.
Dragon, run while you can.
I won't stand by.
You are brave, young one.
Come closer. I am not done with you.
Protect them.
Ready, willing, and learning.
Center your spirit. A worthy end. Yeah!
Alright, I'm about to have a board full of Mordekaiser.
Fight, flee, it will make no difference. I shall not, I am not done with you.
Yeah!
I will lay waste to you.
Oh, they have a stun, don't they? Yep. Luckily, still lethal.
You are now in my thrall.
Any player summons a unit, set its health to 1. Foes units gain health. What do I have on here? Let's do Guardian Angel and Voidborn. So I guess this won't be quite infinite, but because we won't have the cost reduction or whatever, but should be fine. So we take this. Sure, add crit to that. And grifters. Oh, I can't afford. Oops. Oh well.
I'm on the case.
Oh well.
out on the trail. Telvi. Me? Miss? Not by a long shot.
Steady is stagnant. Built of his finest.
Carry on. Well, what have we here? Telvi.
What should we tell Vi, Caitlin? What should we tell her?
Way to pick a pine cone.
That you have died, you have perished.
Remember what I told you?
Swing low, send them sky high. I'll make you proud.
Fix and scrap. Fix.
No backing down.
Okay. We'll do it ourselves. You can try to kill us all you want. I'm just going to generate us more radiant volleys.
Are you the hunter or the prey?
Nice. Oh, we didn't get our girl.
Looking for a hero for my hero.
The Winter's Claw strikes.
Yeah, an even bigger weapon. Hero?
Even alone, we are a pack. Once I stamp papers, now faces.
Where are you?
Today's the day I find that hero.
System upgrade.
Come on, Mel.
You've got to fight.
Progress.
No backing down.
Can you improve perfection?
There's still time. There has to be.
Prime and ready. Can you improve perfection?
Still not finding our Mel.
Join me if you want to live.
We're gonna win just by blasting their nexus.
Can you improve perfection?
Here we go.
Ready, set, slam!
Boom.
I got lucky. You'll get me next time.
Mirror Mage. Let's do Vigar. whatever, however you want to pronounce his name. Sure. Blast him. Is it in my deck? It is in my deck. Improve it slightly.
Sure you can handle me?
Alrighty. Yeah.
Looking for trouble? It found you.
Look at your work, my lovely. See what you've become.
Toss you down.
I never miss.
My face!
Success gets you noticed around here.
I go wherever the waves take me.
I am the destroyer of worlds!
No.
We'll make them.
Maybe a silly comment, but you don't know how to comment on the sheet. So let me see here. Oh, I don't have commenter enabled on the sheet. There we go. I enabled commenting on the sheet. I thought I had it enabled, but it wasn't enabled, so should be enabled now. But the way you can comment on there is just by doing this. You should just be able to like right click and then say comment. So it wasn't enabled before, but now it is. So you should be able to comment on it now.
There's a lot of darkness out there. Let's make some of our own. Eyes forward.
Gotcha in my sights. Ugh.
Witness true power!
There we go.
Every army needs a general.
Coming in hot!
Just need a second.
Noxus lives on.
Let's show me off.
Something to reflect upon.
sizzling!
Get you out of here.
My face!
Mine is the hand of Noxus.
Done yet. The world will look up and see me.
We don't get double Vigar now since we didn't put him down last turn, but it's all good. We will survive without a double Vigar.
There is light yet within me. The light remains.
Behold brilliance!
This won't be a fair fight.
We'll make them pay.
Let's see, this should do 15 damage. So we can do a total of 30 damage with this turn if we want.
Only I can command darkness. Only I.
Blinding!
There we go. Now we can do even more.
My mind. Witness true power.
And they're dead. Oh, you can offer comments wherever. If you wanna just say them in chat, that's fine. Otherwise, you can comment on the sheet directly. Either way is good by me. I just might not remember to make changes if it's in chat here. If you make a comment on the sheet, I am more likely to make a change from it, because I'm probably not going to update it live while I'm playing here.
But the first of many. Witness perfection, meatbags.
Dragons, such fascinating creatures. Come back later.
Safety disengaged.
There are none like me.
Yeah, no worries, tubers. I don't mind constructive criticism. It doesn't bother me at all. In fact, I welcome it. So no worries. I appreciate that you're willing to give feedback. So. Guess you can run Darius. What are we running on him? Sure. Boo. I would grab that if I could. Sure, it's fine.
I accept your terms.
Few earn the right to call themselves Trifarian. I'll show you how it's done. Packed him good. I'll do it myself.
It's annoying that these things are clogging my board, but they're dead anyway. Oh, you're talking about the... Sorry, I thought you were talking about the relic sheet. You're talking about the forum. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to comment on the forum. Let me see. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to comment on the forum. But yeah, limiting options to Viego will mean data come from other runs will be lost. It means that other people doing other content rewards would not be captured. Yeah, I'm open to putting other adventures on there. The only thing with that is that I will need to adjust the... Because not every adventure has 7 encounters. Some of them, like Zoe, obviously have more, and I think like Aurelian Soul has more and stuff like that. So yeah, there are other ways that could be done. Yeah, I'm just There we go.
In this world can stop me.
It would just require fiddling around with it. Yeah, I did think about doing 3 drop downs. I don't know which is easier. I could mess around with it. I'd have to fix the current data to fit that if I made the change. That's not impossible, but I would need to make some adjustments.
My axe is ready.
Oh, I should have attacked him before doing that. Oh well.
Fuses lit! Blow them to pieces!
Delicious.
Witness true threat.
Dead.
A sentinel's work is never done.
You think the length of it, because of the check marks and whatnot, makes it look more intimidating than it is? That's a possibility. I got some feedback from people on the Discord as well, saying that needing to fill it, like, they're like, we need a bot or something that'll just grab the data rather than needing to fill it in manually. The act of filling it in manually was too much effort. Lymphdy, you want to see what some good rare runes for Master Yi are? So, I often used Early Bird for him because you want a unit on board to cast the spells on. So I think Early Bird is really good for him. Other ones that are going to be good for rare runes. Sorcery is fine. It's not amazing, but it's good. If you have Strength of Stone, the relic Strength of Stone, then Spirit Armor can be quite worthwhile with him. Craftsman Favor is pretty decent with him, as well as Wild Inspiration. So I would say one of these or the Early Bird. Any of those are pretty good. Rare relics. Yeah, so on the relic side for Master Yi, typically you're not playing him that often. So let's see, on the relic side, what would you go with for rares? Hymn of Valor is probably going to be good. I mean, once you play him, this will be decent. Is there anything? I haven't done too much of him with just rare relics. I would say, if you're just running rare relics, you might want to run like Scourge's Stash on him. That way you actually can play him. Once you do damage to the Nexus, you can get him out with that. What else would be good? Yeah, I think if I was just running rare relics, I would potentially run multiple Scourge's Stash on him. Just so I can play him. Depending on how many Scourge's Stashes you have. And then beyond that, Hymn of Valor is probably a pretty decent option to run on him. So maybe double Scourge Stash and plus Hymn of Valor would be good. Yeah, the Taker you can run, very easy to run rare relics on. Grand General's counter plan is fantastic with Taker. Same with running, what's it called? Like Archangel's, Archangel's Staff, really good to run. Then, what else? You pretty much just want to mark their units and whatnot. You can also run either like Wicked Harvest, or you can run Ravenous Hydra to mark their units and then kill them with the Grand General's counter plan. Even like Berserker's Buckle works well with it. You probably want a Source of Overwhelm still, so potentially just running Troll King's Crown is worthwhile with Taker, but yeah. Let's see here. Refill all mana. Round start, foe gets mana gem. Let's do this. Tubers, I agree. Putting a used a revive tick box would be good, or having a number of revives used, something like that would probably be reasonable if people did use revives. That is very true. Yeah, putting the power nodes, the problem with trying to put power selection and whatnot in between the turn selection stuff, Tubers, is you don't know if there's going to be shops and stuff between each node. I mean, I guess I could put between every single turn, I could say, select the powers, but then I don't know, are they getting a standard power? Are they getting a, champion power from a champion power node thing? It would have to be a huge selection or I'd have to make like a drop down that has every single possible power, which is like, there's probably over 100 powers that they'd have to go through. I mean, it makes for like a massive thing to select from. And you'd have to do that, between every single turn node. So I think that might make that a bit more difficult. I'd have to think about it. But yeah, the reason I just decided to do it at the end rather than in between each HP tracking thing was just because it would seem like it would create a lot more work for people to do those selections each time rather than just selecting it at the end. Let's see, what do I want to do here? I haven't cast one of these yet, so I guess we're gonna just put down the...
A diet is expensively unique. Let us peruse this is so what's in store for me, Neymar?
I need time for commune talk. This you know.
Send him back to the hand.
Everyone hungers.
The journey is difficult. These will protect you.
I need a rubber chick.
You spurn my gift? Protector.
Right, we got a big griefs lesson here. Go ahead and cast that, actually. We're going to do it now, just so when we toss her down, we can have her use a griefs lesson. There we go, plus 65, plus 65. Nice. That's a decently sized unit there.
Feast in your future.
Drop down with the node selected, then copy paste the drop down branching logic. I don't think there's a way to iteratively like go to like a a subsection multiple times, like within a loop of the forum. If that's what you're suggesting, I don't think there's a way to do that, or not that I'm aware of anyway. There might be some things you could do with it, but I haven't seen that. It's all good suggestions, by the way. I think the ideal way to get data is, yeah, certainly if, I haven't done coding in forever, but coding like a app. I know because people have like add-ons and extensions and stuff like that. I think there's some add-ons there's probably some APIs that you could find with Legends of Runeterra where you could, but I don't know how much data you can actually pull, or you could create something that sort of reads the screen and pulls the stuff that they're picking. But yeah, maybe you could vibe code something with AI tools and whatnot, but I don't really have much experience with that. So I think creating a tool that will automatically grab the data is probably the best way to really get a lot of data from a lot of people. It's a lot easier to convince somebody to just be like, hey, install this app, as long as they don't think it's a virus or something like that. Install this app, and we can collect a bunch of data from different people's runs, and yeah, then go from there. I think trying to get people to enter stuff manually is pretty difficult regardless. It has to be somebody that's pretty motivated to help out with that sort of stuff. So yeah,
Ready for trouble.
I think it's a difficult task regardless, but if we can find ways to get more people to enter data, I think it's going to be it'll be a really good resource. But yeah, it's I think making that happen is sometimes a little bit more difficult.
We're doing it!
Reporting in?
Bye-bye. Screaming helps? Not at all. They got me. Now it's a party.
Never play fair.
Anything else?
There we go. Refill players' mana. I don't know. Let's do set. Yeah, I tend to, when I'm doing monthlies, I do the hardest one first on every single thing, and then I sort of work backwards to the easiest ones. Brainworm on this. Nice. We like that. I guess we'll take this as well. There we go. Perfectly spent all our money.
No power in this world can stop me.
Your attack is obvious. A misstep.
Is this just games? No, it's round start. Alright, so we'll go ahead and play this now.
Technique is for lightweights.
Tag him out. And now we get double cast these, and we go crazy. Or I guess they're better off obliterating you.
This one's gonna hurt, I promise. Oh.
Follow the wind. Watch your back.
We just wasted a rally. Well, I think they're going to be dead anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I do all right. One blade, one purpose.
Face me!
Even I have good days.
Set doing set things.
I like you.
Win or lose, I'm getting paid. Step into the ring.
Let's set out here.
Give him a show, huh?
I always do, boss.
Come on. The people paid for a show. They call this getting your bell rung. Ha! Hit him with the old one too.
Go.
Are you ready for a fight?
Let's toss him
Hey,
down.
boss, check out the size of the crowd.
Oh, wasted
And
a
all
rally.
here to see you, of course.
Typical.
No holds barred.
And got him.
It's good to be the boss.
Can't carry over weeklies this month since, yeah, it's resetting. Let's see. Yeah, the, what is it? Monday. Yeah, Monday's the start of the new month. Yep. Alright, last 3 things. What's that one? Okay, so we have to be careful about killing them or whatever. Need the Aatrox relic or Spirit Blossom Teemo relic to appear in the Glory Store for you. Yeah, those are some good ones. Sure. I'll take Bard.
Pleased to meet you.
You just got the Shiv and Elise ones. And now it's the Trend Helm. Ugh. Yeah, the amount of times I've seen the Trend Helm. I have Spirit Glove in mine right now. Stupid Spirit Glove. Who would want that? So bad.
Shipping's faster.
History forgets, but the Black Rose remembers. Surprised to see me.
Intruder, get him. Bring the others.
I am everywhere. I am everyone.
Sure.
What have we here?
Wasted effort.
Now the reinforcements.
Yeah, tubers. That's what exactly why I do it. It makes sure that I use my better champions for the harder adventures or harder stuff, whatever, quote harder. And then I can use my weaker champions for the lower stuff. Makes it much easier. We're gonna do this. Dupe.
Smoke and mirrors.
New. Sorry.
Fortunately, I'm not running Overwhelm with this build. I should be running Overwhelm. That would be the smarter thing to do here.
Be seeing you.
Patrol 1, Patrol 2, Patrol 3.
I will end this.
Look, where are you going, Pix? What are you doing? Ooh, mouth flower. Nice.
Kings and vagrants alike will fall.
There we go. Remove some of their board.
Well, this isn't the glade.
Nice Katarina. And get a nice little rally.
Another rose for the gods.
There we go. Maybe I should have done the deathless thing, get infinite copies of her. Oh, I should have taken the overwhelm. What am I thinking? Womp womp. Oh, I'll take this.
Your will, my hands. Force is meaningless without skill. Strike firm. Yeah! Their heartbeats quicken. Yeah! Only I can endure the dragon's fury.
The world awaits! Forward!
Our enemies cannot hide. Prepare yourself!
right. They lose both our units, but they lose their Lee Sin. When it comes to Zoe, so far for you, Grander Plaza and Mana Flow powers have far overperformed any other powers. Yeah, in general, well, mana, of course, is always going to be amazing.
Places to go.
But yeah, the Grander Plaza Challenger in general is extremely, extremely good in the Zoe adventure. Very, very nice to be using that.
Gonna show him what's up.
Everything's in place. Behind ya.
Oh, that was a little. I should have had one less unit out there.
Whisper truth into lies.
You can do better than that.
It's time.
The dragon speaks through me.
Come on. That all you got?
Oh, I should have buffed it before doing that. Oh well. Let's see. How do we go about doing this?
Useless pawn.
Buff you. And then...
You can do better than that.
Suppose it doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm stunning him, but...
Come on. That all you got?
Want one of them to die at least.
What's today's lesson?
Be seeing you.
Alright.
Surprised to see me.
I won't feel a thing.
Left foot, left foot.
It was inevitable.
We got there. We got there eventually. Spirit Gloves as a use for switcheroo. Make them have a ridiculously expensive champion. But yeah, Spirit Glove, very worthless for any normal play. Alright, how much more do we need here? Need another 135. So 135. That means we have to do another, we get 95 here. And then another 4 of these. So we have to go up to 59. 59 should get us exactly there. So 9 more kills. I guess at this point we have all the 3s done. Oh no, we have one more 3. Alright, we'll do this one. Evolve with some of the next turret. I mean, my units already have evolved for this, but I haven't run any Kaisa, so might as well run her. Take this. Sure. Why not?
Quest accepted. Wait, where are we going?
Nice, we got our Nyla. Mila, whatever.
I thought you'd never ask.
I slay horrors, and I smile.
Can't stop me.
Let's see here. Guess fearsome. We already have brash. Need
You
overwhelm.
wasters came a long way for a whooping.
Do this.
Dance with me.
How can I help?
Elation and water.
Why did Israel not block there? He should have been able to block. He had 3 strength and 3 toughness, so I only had fearsome and whatnot. I don't think I had overwhelm. Well, whatever. The pre-attack on you. Want like overwhelm or something, or I guess we take this.
I am but the first of many.
Looks good.
I slay horrors, and I smile.
Exalt me like the god I am! Now!
Oh, we got overwhelmed now.
Submit to ecstasy.
Tell my tale.
The future is steel and science.
And room for an empress.
New materials, new improvements.
Go, Kaisa.
Their every move just makes me stronger.
No! No! No!
You already have all the keywords, so this isn't gonna do anything, but
Elation and I'm coming for you.
there we go. Blap.
The river bends but never breaks.
Hi, sweetie. Hi there. How we doing? Doing some purring. Kill all damaged units. Mm-hmm. Warwick would be awful for this. We've already used all arcane. This round end is kill all damaged units. I think that takes place before regeneration. So, whatever. We will run her. It's only a 2-star thing anyway. Poppy. Do I have a wish list for this next patch? You mean in terms of what champion or what the adventure will look like or something? I would like to see Karma, personally. I think Karma would be cool. I like my spellcasters with duplications and whatnot. Double casting stuff. Just sending off a whole ton of spells. Who else would I like to see?
I'm something of an aspiring trichologist. Follow the tracks.
There we go. I don't have a specific wish list. I'm really hoping that they do have an adventure that comes out. I hope it's not just a champion and nothing else. I will be a bit disappointed if it is just a champion and nothing else.
Strike at their throats.
How bothersome.
God, all these frostbites. Serious, Ash?
They are nothing.
Always with your frostbiting.
Witness my true power.
Better make her raid boss if they make Karma. She's your absolute favorite in lore. Yeah, she's good stuff.
I don't say this often, but don't be a hero. Hip hip! I've got a new tactic. Ready, set, slam!
There we go.
I got lucky. You'll get me next time.
GG. You're hoping for Poppy or Garen. Yeah, I mean, Demacia could use some more champions for sure. I think they said in a recent post that they're having the new devs focus on easier champions, so it's probably not going to be Karma. It could be something like Garen. They said that they're not doing... they're not worrying about the region balance right now in terms of number of champions in a specific region. That they're more just focusing on making sure that the team is able to design good champions. So I have a feeling it might be a champion from an overloaded region, which could mean like Ionia or what's it called? Like Runeterra or PNZ. It could mean like any of those regions could end up getting a champion just because it's easier for them. But yeah. Yeah, they said we'd see more variety over time. Oh, well, let's not have these things die. Make them barriered.
forged in Dragonfire.
And I should just do the ones that have like one champion at this point. Let's do Elder. We want 6 plus base cost. There's Galio.
It is my mouth into which all travels end.
I really want some, I hope they, I guess, actually, you know what I hope for more than a good, what I hope for is more than a specific champion is that they add a good relic. I want more relics that I can use on a ton of different champions and have build variety and try out new builds and stuff like that. That's what I would really like. Because then I can make a lot more content. Making videos on a bunch of different builds and stuff like that. And I just enjoy experimenting, so... Yeah, you're right about Ionia. The Spirit Blossom does make it feel inflated, but it's actually not as bad. Like, yeah, PNZ has a lot. I think Runeterra has a decent amount. I don't know which other regions are the most overloaded. Targon's Peak. Yeah, PNC and Runeterra at 7, and Noxus and Freljord both at 6. Yeah, those are some filled up regions. I could certainly use more Shadow Isles because I currently have a ton of Shadow Isles resources.
We follow the old ways.
Let Volhir's will be done. I failed you, Volhir.
care not who's...
I will unite the Freljord.
Mm-hmm.
Iris, I summon you!
Your idols will crumble. I have given all.
Whatever.
Hear my call.
Guide our allies, my friend.
Shadfu, hooray! I came to fight!
Stupid frostbites. Yep, more frostbiting. Figures.
Avarosa, guide me!
Of course, of course.
Have you come to aid your old friend, young fox?
Yes, old man. We heard your call.
Giving chase.
If they're out there, I'll spot them.
You gonna be done frostbiting me here, Ash?
Swiftly now.
Nope, apparently not. Alright, well, get rid of you. I'm done with your bullshit.
When all is dark and cold, I shall remain.
On foot.
Killing the lights.
Finally.
Our rage is beyond your control.
Your bucket list for this patch is an event, power balancing, new powers, and +1 champ. Yeah, I definitely expect there will be at least one champion that they add. Probably just one, but at least one champion. I'm really hoping that they add an event. If they don't add an event, I will be very disappointed. I would be surprised if they did much power rebalancing. But, I mean, I wouldn't complain about it, but I would be surprised. Let's take Spear of Blossom Evelyn here. I would love to see more powers, more relics. Start with you in hand. Get any like cost reduction for Evelyn? We'll take regen on her. It's fine.
Show them their place.
Don't get in my way.
Just gonna go for like one-shotting their Nexus here. Oh, I'm an idiot. They have the attack token. I don't have the attack token. Wow. Oops. My bad. Sorry about that, by the way. I just ruined my opening. Killed my own unit for no reason.
I'm always ready to play.
Coming in hot!
I'm game for anything.
heat.
Ooh, another plaything.
No!
Won't pass these walls.
Get him!
For the Empire!
Noxus lives on.
We're playing by my rules. I can't get enough.
We're gonna need more coffins.
Remove the power that shuffles champions into your deck and many more.
I love it. I don't want to
Oh, the, you mean the legendary power that shuffles a bunch of champions into your deck? The legendary powers are very, like, some of them are really good, and some of them are not very good at all. Like, there's a ton of epic powers that are way better than the legendary powers, which is really strange. And all these have like 2 champions they're fighting. There we go. This one's a 1 champion. Guys, ooh, double attack and scout? Hell yeah. Can we get cost reduction? Give me cost reduction. I want to be able to play Rumble on turn 1. Whatever. I guess we'll just take the double stats. Fine.
Welcome to the League of Draven.
Yeah, the epic power that discounts only epic cards is really bad. Like that should just get removed from the pool at this point.
Sharpen the blade, secure the kill.
Quick attack, I guess.
Remember me.
Let's boogie. My beautiful face.
Let's turn up the heat.
Get you out here.
Their every move just makes me stronger.
I mean, also high on my list would be them adding runes to other champions.
Nowhere to hide.
Time for the money maker.
But I don't think that's going to happen for a bit.
Draven.
Hit that red line.
Affirmative. Physical discomfort systems online. Face smashing levels maximum. Victory achieved.
Max power.
I think they should pop the rune slot out of the constellation from the Spirit Blossom champions and put it sort of by the relics and just make it a separate thing. And then, yeah, they can still have the same like resource system, other stuff like that. But I think it should just be sort of on the main page for the champion, so it's a lot easier to configure alongside your runes. Alongside your relics. So having your runes being able to be configured alongside your relics. Yeah, I think that would be... Oh, we already have all our Master Yi stuff done. Alright, well, let's do Ari again. All my spells are free pretty much anyway, but... You don't have any spells. Recall. There we go.
Show them their place.
Oh no, I didn't draw Ari. I have so many Aris in my deck, though. How did I not draw an Ari?
The more we learn, the less we fear.
For the Empire!
Ready, willing, and learning. Oh, you're in for it.
There she is. Give me my Ari.
Wild hearts should run free. Too slow. I'll see all this world has to offer. Wild hearts should run free.
Oh no, I skipped. Oops. My bad.
I'll see all this world has to offer.
Fuse is lit!
No, they're dead now. There we go.
Too slow. My search is over. Now I hunt.
Two more to go. All these have multiple champions. One with the single champion. There we go. We're just really not caring at this point. Aurelian Soul. Let's get it done. Give me a cheap champion. And you create cards when we drop you.
Are you the hunter or the prey?
Oh, we don't start with the attack token? Sad.
accidental art.
It's Drake. What's my name?
Well, I think we're going to be able to play Aurelian Soul here. There we go. And though they don't have a board yet.
Your favorites. I am the Forger of Stars. You dare try to tame me? Sometimes you just need a galaxy destroyed.
Just gotta make some space in our hand. There we go.
You
Oh, I should have gotten rid of the landmark. Don't need it anymore.
Now they'll pay attention.
There you go.
A familiar face for you Runeterrans.
Ooh, that's new.
And dead.
See you next time, Runeterra.
You'd also like them adding new stars into existing constellations. One giving an item to your champion spell, and one giving items to created cards. Mostly because it sucks having your champion spell ignored, because economy gives you slightly more shards per patch than it adds. Yeah, it would be interesting to have... I mean, some champions have their champion spell in their deck, and then they get constellation stuff that benefits that spell. But yeah, that's certainly not the case with all champions. It would be cool if they had more things that modified the champion spells. I agree. Player plays a spell, they refill one spell mana. Sure, let's do Nami. Nami's fun. Never gives me cost reduction. Come on. There we go. Cost reduction.
Your loyalty
Thank you.
will be rewarded.
My people are counting on me. Ride the surging tides. Rise with the
I think we're gonna turn one, kill them here. It's gonna be a little slow because we're gonna be final sparking a whole lot.
By my side.
You know.
Won't stop me.
My home.
Let the tide carry you. I will find the moonstone. I will save my people. Rise with the surf. Let the tide carry you. Rise with the surf. Ride the surging tides. Let the tide carry you.
Alright, there we go. That wasn't too bad.
I'm proud to call myself Tide Caller.
Alright. We did it. We finally got there. I think. If my mathed correctly. We can stop doing monthlies. There we go. We got our glory. 15. We are all set. When does the glory store reset? This, yeah, resets in 5 days. I think glory store resets in 5 days too, right? Oh, 4 days, 14 hours. Do I ever dabble in fan creations? I have not really looked at much. Like, I haven't explored the Reddit too much in terms of looking at other people's designs and whatnot. Yeah, I haven't done too much anything like that, really. I mean, I'm open to hearing people's ideas, but yeah, I personally haven't gone much into that. I mean, I do like theory crafting with the relics that are currently available, but I don't theory craft come up with relics or other things I expect to see in the game and how they're going to work. I've done a lot of stuff in the past in terms of like thinking about game design and how I would want to create a game and what features I would want in it and other things like that. But not for like Runeterra, where I'm like, oh, you know, this is how I would design a champion, or this is how I would design a power or relic or whatever. Yeah, I haven't done too much theory crafting on that side from my end, where I'm like, I think this would be good, or this would be a, you know, valuable change to this. I figure this is the main reason I guess I haven't done that too much is sometimes when you overthink how you want things to be, it ends up destroying a game for you when people don't do things the way you would want it when you over theory craft. I have certainly had that problem in the past where I like played games and thought about a lot of the ways that I would want it to be, and then when the designers didn't do it that way, it bothered me, and you know, I might quit the game at some point or whatever. And so I sort of try to avoid doing that too much, just so, you know, the designers are going to do what they want to do anyway. I don't have, you know, a direct line to the designers to talk with them about their stuff, nor am I, you know, a game designer. I mean, I have a lot of thoughts about systems and mechanics and stuff like that, but yeah, I think they have a lot more experience in it, so I think it's probably better in general to trust them to do the right thing for their game. They have a lot more data and everything on their end that tells them a lot more than I know, because I haven't been able to collect, you know, data like that. But I do like to, I mean, I'm a data nerd. That's why I have that sheet or that form that I worked out. I want to see data and stuff like that, so that, you know, it helps inform decisions and other things. But without that, yeah, it's sort of hard to make, you know, design decisions, other things. That's not why I'm doing it. I'm doing it just for my own interest in terms of what, you know, people are always talking about the power level of different characters and the, you know, what's really the most effective, and we all have sort of our ideas in our head about what is good, and but it's nice to see data that, you know, does that actually line up with what we think, or is it actually something different? So, yeah. Anyway, I think I am going to be wrapping it up there for today. I had two pretty good streaming sessions. I think this is a good break point. So I think I'll be wrapping it. But it was good chatting with you all. I'll be around. Should be around tomorrow and Thursday, but then Friday my folks are arriving. So I'm going to be spending some time with them for a week, so I won't be streaming for a little while. But I'll be back after that. So, yep, I'll be around for the next 2 days. but then I'll be out for a little bit. So anyway, hope you all have a good one, and yeah, I'll hopefully catch you in the next one.